Boop. Pop. Oops, I forgot to claim that. Forgot to claim the drops. Alright. Oops. Booping my microphone and everything. My brain is like full on Baldur's Gate mode right now. Let's see, am I in the right game? Is my title even right? Is everything right? Is my alerts alive? Probably not. Oh, there's trotters. The triple banners. I am not gonna pull for her. Oops. This never works. This invite code never works for me. Did I already do this? Oh, I just didn't level up my... They added more. So they added more the Divergent Universe Synchronicity... whatever something level. You get about like... I don't know, 400, 500 jades around there from that. Maybe a little bit more, a little bit less. We got Robin, Kafka, Black Swan, and Feixiao. I don't know how to say her name. I'm so bad at everything right now. I never did this one for some reason. Oh, Gifted the Odyssey. And the other one. I can't view it, but I think there's 3,000 jades, like free 1,000 jades or something. And some stamina, I think. I guess it's because we're only doing one new 5-star banner. They're doing triple reruns. They're sticking to that. Loudness. Very loud. What's this? Get the red stuff, red ping out of here, please. Yep, my pulls right there. That's 50 pulls saved up with a little bit of pity. Just doing it like this time. Not pulling for her. Not pulling for her either. I'm on guarantee. I need to get me mozzarella. And I need to get me Kafka. Robin E1 would be so nice. The light cones are painful though. They're painful. I'm still thinking between Kafka or Black Swan's light cone. Black Swan's okay though, because I have Eyes of Prey. Kafka, she's gonna... I think she'll appreciate it more because... Doesn't this give speed? Give speed... Extra debuff... Higher base stats too. It's just... I don't have a good other light cone like that. Especially when I have like trouble going for speed and sub-stats stuff on relics. I have to get Kafka's light cone. See, Asta, is my thing E6? Is she even E6? Ignore her missing relics. Ah, no, she's E2. And who is the other one? Luca. I know my Luca's E6. Just being careful. I don't want to pull on the wrong banner. I want guaranteed. Because I lost my 50-50 to Himiko. What's my pity? Not very much. Not very much at all. Oh no. What about my light cone pity? Not much either. I have no idea if I want this one. Speaking of which, because I had the event for tomorrow's journey light cone. I mean, it's probably nicer with her, but she can survive without it. Let's do it. I don't care if no one's waiting for me. I gotta pull. Is Kafka's banner? Yeah. 10 pulls. We're doing 10 pulls. That's what I saved it up for. Is my commands alive? Copy. Yeah, they seem to be alive. Sushi. Hello. +1 pull. I got enough for a ticket in the warp shop. 2 pulls. Give me mozzarella too. Come on, please. This is dangerous. Dangerous territory. I've used my friend's mozzarella. The Assassin's Creed looking guy. He's really fun to use. Some light cones. Asta is pretty good to have, so I'm not complaining. $30 pulls. I'll gather some jades. If I don't get Kafka, and I don't know who to save up. I'm honestly aiming for Ron May and Kafka. There you go. Some Eidolons. Because Ron May, Mr. How dare they put Ron May and Firefly in the same banner? That's so evil, dude. I will never let go. I will never let go of that. I'm not expecting much because I usually get my characters at like 70 pulls, so. There he is. Hello. Is that him? Are these all him? And Feixiao back. I'll just throw all of my jades at this one. Yep, right banner. Just making sure. I've never pulled on a wrong banner before, but I don't want that to happen. Ooh. I don't know if I have that S5. Hey, another one. Cool. I'd love to have him in a... I don't know which Eidolons are good for him. I didn't pay attention. I didn't look into his stuff. Okay, single pulls now. We're about like 50-ish, 40-ish something pity. And I think for the other games, I'm still waiting for Shorekeeper and Withering Waves. Right now it's that one guy from... I don't even know his name. For the Wish Moon Festival. And then... For... ZZZ, I already have Jane. Which I'm kind of sad. I have like 3 5-stars in that. There you go. 18 days. Still have time for the refresh. Better. And no, I don't pre-farm for my characters. Hello, mozzarella. Speed. 111. And doesn't even have... It's about that kind of speed. I know a little bit of how he works. Just a little bit. I wonder who he's best paired with. Pass. I'm playing too much Baldur's Gate. My brain is being destroyed. After entering battle, he gets energy. And more energy.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Oh, calm down, Edgy Callus. More crit damage. That would be nice. His E2 sounds great. I will try to build him... I don't know when. In fact, does he have stats or recommendations already? No. I didn't even get I didn't get a chance to try out the new planar relics. Where is it? There it is. Enhance. It's only S3. Auto add, please. Thank you. More dangage. Who doesn't want more dangage? And Asta.
Every star is a miracle.
Look at that, she's gambling right now. Ooh, more.
Every star is a miracle.
More energy regen rate. That's great. Her, I did not build her.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
Break effect. Speed boost. Oh, Misha's fun. Misha's fun to use. Especially for a freeze team. Evil dino balloons. Be gone. So, we're gonna go straight into the quest. I don't know how long it is, but I want to see it. And
High
It's still early. Where to now?
I guess we're... Because half of our characters are in jail. And I still haven't done the companion. Yeah, I should do that. At dawn to war. After escaping the prison in one piece, we escaped? After shackling prison, we
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start?
clipping hair.
The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
How do you do that? You have no mouse.
Relax. The Realm Keeping
Rel-
Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
See, gambling.
War dance.
We just walked out.
There you are.
What? We just walked out like that? We got trapped in the prison, what? Okay.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges. And then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
Blast!
Thank goodness you both
Hey-yo.
made it out safe.
You won't escape. You won't escape from the shouties, even though my alerts are still not set up yet. Been too busy with Baldur's Gate. Yeah, what
There was
happened?
a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close. But we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Boris disguised as Foxians.
Oh, blast, you were playing the first Descendant last time? I'm thinking of streaming Baldur's Gate. Not gonna lie. I'm like back into D&D mood.
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Got werewolf Foxians going around.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
I'm not going to
The
offend the
security of the
ring.
Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster.
I need to brush up on being mean in this game again. Because in Baldur's Gate, I'm like playing the good character.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc.
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
Obviously.
How are we gonna
there's
find
someone
them?
behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, What honor will be left for us to uphold?
In fact, where's Pink Fox Boy?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Ah, it's the other fox one.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still
Guys,
have a
don't get
good
me hungry
appetite,
again. I just
even in the
ate.
face of disaster.
I ate steak.
You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
God damn it, I'm hungry again.
This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
I'll dig in.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
I
Zhao
should
Cho
put the
always said
auto
I'm
thing.
the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against
Oh no,
Borison
I don't have my
abominations
cup.
for years,
Dang it.
and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
I'm like so tempted to make cookies again.
General
I've been
Huaiyan,
making cookies
the
for like
Skyfaring Commission has finished its
like
preparations.
a week.
Do you have any other instructions?
Last week and this week.
Representing the consensus
My mom
between the
wants me to
Merlin's
make
Claw
more. I'm
and
like,
the
oh
Divine
my god, fine.
Foresight, I step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
You know, speaking of which, I was not paying attention to how Hule works with the
Don't
purple
worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation.
toughness
and you know
bar.
how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Huaiyan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get
There's
a
always
chance
a
to be
hole in the plan.
implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the law fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders
Just
would
make the
react?
fight and the prisoners part of the show.
Terrified.
Just kidding.
Chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
Oh yeah,
With the
speaking
host
on gaming
ringmaster gone,
news,
how are we supposed to act like
I
nothing
need to jump
has
onto
happened?
Helldivers after they
That's why I called the 2 of you
buffing the
here.
flamethrower. Anyways,
Master Yunli, is
I'll just
General
pick any of them.
Huayan asking you
This
to
is
be
not
the
Baldur's
ringmaster
Gate.
instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
I mean, look at you. You
March
changed
is a
paths
guest
so
invited
quickly.
by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
In the shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize.
This
The
really
Cloud
does
Knights
feel
fight on
like
the
an
battlefield
anime
while
plot.
the judges punish the criminals. We are two sides
have
of
a
the
tournament
same
coming up.
Xianzhou Lawfu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers.
I always
to
say
quickly
her name
restore
wrong
order
every
in the
time.
affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Shui.
But General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being
Hule
held
is
hostage
literally
by Borisin. His fate is unknown.
Once fought Jing
This is a
Lu
grave matter.
before, whatever.
Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination.
I have seen her trailer. It's pretty
How
cool.
did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters
We have
is if we can
rats
gather
in
the
here.
clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
Traitors.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
I was
Let's
never
start
interested in pulling for her.
with those Borisin disguised
To
as
be honest.
Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
What the? Blast! Subscribe tier 1! 4 months! What? This is pretty cool. How? What? The bullying! You're bullying even though my alerts are broken! I don't have any funny sounds to play. Oh no. What the fudge? Did you just spawn the smoke in?
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer
Well,
Navalia.
thank you for the
After
4
following
months
them,
and
he
the
discovered that they were actually
subscriptions.
Borisin in disguise.
It's been
This
it's been
is
a
one of the
it feels
bodies.
like it's been forever since I streamed.
Looking at him now,
I need to
it's
stream
hard to
more.
imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Someone has to remind me who made the medicine.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to
Yeah,
the medicine
I'm not
found in
surprised that this
Borisin's body,
Medicus
They're one and the same,
peeps
the
haven't
medicinal properties and
you know,
ingredients may
it's
differ,
not like they're
but the
fully
principle
gone.
remains the same.
So
Since
I'm not
ancient
surprised.
times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
Oh no, my
I captured
team!
the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Not that kind of fumes, Ling Xiao. He's so like magical stuff. What is this?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Summons the rabbits. Robots? What's wrong with my brain today? Befog on all enemies. I mean, she'll just be... I think I guess it's an okay lineup. As long as it doesn't replace like my DPS or something like what happened last time, I'll be fine. I won't have any healers if I get replaced by a DPS or some other character in my team. Now that I think about it. Just double healers. Just in case.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength.
Just in case I get my team replaced in...
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses.
Dude, there should be like red mist all over the
likely
crates.
The work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind.
I wonder how people are destroying him and MOC or whatever.
Packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
Cloud Knights like Foxian Cloud Knights or
raise a hand in resistance.
also human?
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being
What in
imprisoned?
the goddamn? I'm sorry. My stream is messed up still.
Unforgivable and nearly
Jane
immortal
Corgi,
abominations of
hello.
abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to
Hello, hello,
ashes.
guys.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it?
Kind of, Lingsha,
Understand why
kind
the
of.
lawful kept
Their
this
ways.
tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're
Hello.
facing now.
I've been so busy
Right.
making
I
cookies
guess
and
I
playing with my
understand.
siblings.
The people of the
Of Baldur's
lawful are
Gate
known
3.
for their kindness.
So I haven't
Even
been
when faced with
lurking
the
too
malignant
much.
tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they
I could
exiled
still
the healer
give a
who
shout
tried
out
to
in a
solve
way.
the problem to the Xianzhou
Last
Jin.
seen playing Black Myth Wukong. I've yet to play that.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Let me guess, you guys
I'm
can't
just
kill
a
him.
healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Why'd you guys imprison the most dangerous things? You should go all the way, finish them off fully.
Let's improvise.
Ow.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Initiate cleanup.
Actually, wait, I don't even know how Link Show works.
Like fire until everything burns to
Oh,
ashes!
they heal?
Fight
What's her skill then?
Immerse yourself in it.
Oh, she attacks.
Be of your body and mind.
Okay.
This is more than a battle.
Set the sea so free!
Wait, I heard she's like a premium Gallagher. That's all I heard from peeps and what they were saying. But yeah, that's that's about it. I got to. You won't let me see it? How dare you guys? Use Slingshot Kifroom on field until Marshmallow Rabbit? That's what it says? I saw that.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin
How would you
are
even
dressed in
know?
official
It's just
attire.
the same model as I can see
Besides
right
the
now. I
Cloud
can't
Knight,
tell.
There were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
Also, I hope all
Let's
you
search
guys'
elsewhere.
gacha pulls or luck in video games in general have been good. Right now, I did not get Kafka after like, what, 50 pulls? I'm on guaranteed, so I'm not worried. And the triple banners just came out right now. Is it 160? It's 160. I'm probably missing some achievements from this. And I'm still missing the chests.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw
They're
blood
werewolves.
and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the
Maybe,
abomination
I mean,
of abundance.
I would have said
We
yes,
subjected
but
him to
we
the
had
forest
some
of swords
dead
to drink his
characters in
life.
the game already.
In the end,
So, honestly, I have no
his
idea.
turned into test our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lynch. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star will permanently get rid of it.
The Foxians didn't agree to it.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule lay beyond their grasp. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. The serial source turned countless foxes into pawns. So the Borisin kept turning. The foxes purchasing day in, and they even used their children to stay quiet. How could they manage to protect them to such a new race? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou
A
Luofu.
quick death for that kind of guy.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an
Well,
extraordinary.
I guess they got a point.
Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu.
But I'd still
as an
would have done the
honored
job
person.
and murdered the guy.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha. Allow me to explain it to you.
I don't even know what the Wolf Boy's weakness is. I kind of forgot. Oh, speaking of planner extractions, What is the bosses for those guys? I can't check like this. Big robo.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint
Not only do we have
examination and found
werewolves, we have robo
that parts of
werewolves.
this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries.
Ron, May, why'd you do this?
However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
I wonder why.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
I don't remember if we have lore. Ah, no.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Oh, she really doesn't even have a tail. Is it only for the elders, the Vidyadhara elders, to have tails and horns?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Ow. Ow. How mean.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Burn them!
Nice like it, my friends.
What's wrong with having two healers? Kind of, but actually DPSs.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your position.
I just thought it was fun to do that. What's your single target look like?
Yeah.
Animation.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Vulnerability?
This is more than a bad fight.
Ow. Yowza. Oh no.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
You're not even in my team.
Step up, let's see ya.
Be of your body and mind.
No, I thought that would break
Nice like a good
the
friends.
weakness gauge if she did her skill, but nah, it didn't.
That's all you got.
Want some marshmallows now? Why does this game always make me hungry? Drain the blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of Moonrage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh yeah, I see that right in front.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past
Why
life?
not ask him? He's like right there.
What did you just say?
Oh
She
no.
believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me.
Nothing's ever simple as it
All
with
I
this.
ever want is to have a
With the
clear
Xianzhou
conscience.
Lofu, however you say them.
However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive. The divine foresight.
Where's Fu Xuan in all
You
this?
won't even give me any excuses
Or
to
the
hold a
other
grudge against
characters?
me. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Oh. Let's ignore that guy over there. I was about to say, I'm like, don't make it a rabbit just tossing them into a pot, please. Right into a wall. Just for them to explode. Fierce battle. Oh yeah.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two
Mozzarella.
groups of attackers. And the other attackers,
Mose.
aside from the
No,
Borson,
just kidding, guys.
could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems
Why is
that
my
someone
cable
provided
always
the
getting
attackers
caught?
with a map of the
This
shackling
always
prison.
happens with my headphones.
And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally,
It's like Mad Max
the
Fury
Borson
Road.
need medicine to disguise themselves,
When
it
Nux
suggests
Chains
that
or
there are
whoever's
still
name
more
is
within
gets
the
caught
Alchemy
in
Commission
the
assisting them to
grate or the vehicle and
Moreover,
trips.
forging official identities for the undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borson and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They
Let
believe
chaos
that only
reign.
in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true mastermind.
We gotta leave that thing
If I'm
open.
not mistaken, the one behind all
Hulei's
this treachery
cage.
is the Lord
Should we like
Ravager,
close
who
that?
exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
How is Rappa gonna come into all of this?
Invitation?
The Galaxy Ranger
The
and all that?
Preceptors have been inviting
Now that
me
I
for a
just
personal
realized.
meeting since my arrival on Alafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scaleforge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken
I think
hostage.
he's fine.
Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know
The
if
fox
messenger
boy,
can
he's probably
survive in that
cooking
wolf's
for him.
clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
I tried pulling for him.
Delicacy.
Got the wrong fire
But
character.
isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your
So
appetite.
what are you trying to cook for them?
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy.
Please don't. I'm gonna be even more hungry.
Just boil your tongue in this hot pot. I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right?
I don't know, she's just jumping around.
She did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge?
Yes.
With your clever little tongue?
This guy is like giving us all for that bad guy voice.
About the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon.
Yeah, I was like, how is he around these people with the poison? I mean, antidote.
You pathetic Foxians.
Ew,
For
that's what you
thousands
look
of
like?
years, we were the ones who allowed you to live.
You're all
and who
shaved.
granted you civilization.
You should have some chest hair for being like a werewolf.
Us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Oh, I'm playing as him.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk.
Of course I'd be telling the truth. Why would I do intimidation with lies?
That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you.
She looks fun to use,
Fairness
but
is
I
but a
cannot
pathetic
pull for
excuse
her.
the dead and
I do not wail in this game.
Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours,
Mango?
there was a prophet of the master
Manga?
of immortality, named Mangus, who showed us the way.
She?
Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the
Have we ever
Foxian
seen her?
general
I don't
of the
know.
Yao Qing would take you to her ship
Probably
during
not,
the Luofu's
because I
war
don't
dance,
recognize that name.
and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
That so-called
I like
prophet
Discord, I like
lied
chaos.
to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill
Yeah,
this
this map
unruly
is
lowly
terrible.
beast, Lord
Hule.
Hule.
Have you seen all kinds of
Sure
crates
that
and
our
moving
Starscreams
around?
will
It's
soon
terrible.
arrive.
I can't open
Right
all the
now,
chests.
Everyone in the LaFu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws.
Prideful
The only
boy over here.
paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Alright, I guess. As I pull for one character. One character on the banner. Whatever you say, Hule. Whatever you say. Search for... Oh.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Every little close.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
He's got people around.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Red text. Oh, I'll look around, alright. So many waypoints here? Hello? Understand if you're thoughtless, ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently
Sounds like
closed.
you're being a
All the
little
officers and
scared.
officials have been
Jiao
reassigned
Chou.
to assist in the war dance.
Fox boy. I'm only saying Fox boy because I can't say their names.
If I can help you. Hey, although we're short.
I want to see all the characters I can talk to first before saying it. Oh. You know what? Fine, let's do it.
I'm sorry. Hey, although we're...
They're looking at me, aren't they? There's like no music. Hello. Regardless of the outcome of success
Would you
or
like
failure.
to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in
What I'm
less than
thinking
15
of
minutes
is
if needed.
how many people are actually
So,
gonna do
where would you
this,
like to
and
go?
how many are gonna
We need to hurry,
follow without
wherever
saying
we're going.
anything.
The war dance is about to start. The
There
Skyfaring
has to be
Commission is
people
prioritizing star skiffs heading to the sky.
who's gonna do either one. Can we keep this quiet?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Yeah, you guys are like switching my characters up. Why is it back to Herta? I changed it to Gallagher. I have no healer now. Guys, stop doing that. Please.
Show me some of that.
Please. You guys can't be messing up my team. No. No, I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I'm too curious.
Sorry.
I'll get killed.
If I can help you. Borison? Here? Are you serious?
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
I already did it. Let's do all of it. Go chaos and get myself killed.
Would you like to board my star? Well, my little star skiff can... We need to hurry wherever we're going. Keep what quiet? The Realm Keeping Commission?
If this makes a fight harder later or something, I'm all in for it. Or some character deaths happening, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll avoid it.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Could you please provide more detail? What? Are you— Wait. I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger.
I was brought here by the Borison. Please make sure to report this news.
All right.
Someone has to tell me
reinforcements.
later. Whoever like doesn't do this, I want to know. Hello.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
To be honest, now that I think about it, the other people won't have the toxin. You probably have the set on you and spreading it.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. The
ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I made sure everyone knew. So, what now, Hule?
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
Yep, there you go. I'm a healer, guys.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry.
They may be dead,
ready
but
to
we are
feast
leaving
on
dead
flesh
bodies.
and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city.
I'm gonna start getting a lot of people killed in this.
Funny. Innocent now. Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins,
You don't scare me, man.
I need to know.
I'm more scared of my own character, Dirge.
You can refuse and play tough. Or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Let's pretend.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shangjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians.
You just Full Metal Alchemist this or something.
Spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery,
Forgetting what's it called?
Water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
The elixir for the alchemists.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart.
You're wearing the prisoner stuff. Does that mean you're good at dot damage?
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Oh my god, he's Assassin's Creeding over there. Dual hours?
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now,
We have to white feather this, guys. We have to sneak and then like murder them all in one fell swoop in the perfect timing.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices,
My character literally saw him. He's not just a wolf.
How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily
He was
killed.
in the prison
The
for 7
advantage in numbers
centuries,
means
dude.
nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
I wonder how long this quest is. It keeps resetting my team. Ah, not this. Not like this. There's a Hex and Nexus over there? Oh my god, not like this. I hate navigating this area, dude.
Please stay tuned.
Upgrade configured.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh no, wrong way. Hello. Goodbye.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia
Is that a
now?
Borison?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously,
Yeah, where's your partner, dude? Just like the police, where's your guy?
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
And there's one over there that's just a monster.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Ow, my elbow, dude.
No, everything is
Ow.
normal on the ship.
Right in the
Nothing out of the
funny
ordinary.
bone. My arm is like static. Just static picture right now.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
He does not sound happy. You.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs
weird,
from
isn't
before
it?
the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions,
In fact, Yang Qing should, you know, March took a picture of these people.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Tourists? Look how they're dressed. They're just like main characters, dude.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area
I'm so
to prevent
tempted to do a
any
BRB.
interference with our inspection. Thank you
Want
for
some
your understanding.
food right now.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise.
All of them are, too.
I believe he was just slacking off.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name.
Uh-oh.
Now, I'm asking you a question, so
She has
answer
the
me.
Phoenix
Tell me,
Wright sound effects already.
how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What?
Take your positions.
Hello.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Apparently she's not on my team now. Ow.
It's nothing.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight!
I'm maybe half awake right now. I'm not paying attention right now.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Nice, like it, my friends.
Like thinking about food and staring into nothing right now.
What are you looking at?
What the? He's not dead? Or is it because we're gonna interrogate him?
Stay in step.
This is more than a set to the sea, so please!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Okay, I was like, did he glitch out?
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
Let's do it. Torture time. The best part. I'm just kidding.
Slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack.
Let's just put him in the shackling prison where Hule is.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will
Boy,
alert them.
she could like disintegrate him in a thunderstorm
Before you close
if you
your
really
eyes,
wanted that.
You should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave.
Oh yeah, ask her straight up. It's not
exactly
like
have you
war slave is a very
experienced?
heavy topic. War and slave in one word.
Just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet.
A hunter must hunt. Oh, I should download Bloodborne and play it and stream it. I don't have any room on PS5 though.
Me. I want to live. Doctor.
I want to live. Oh wait.
Xiao Shou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago.
That's a different.
But to your
How many
surprise,
Changzhou
you
parts are
discovered
there?
her Borson bloodline while she was at Death's Door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borson bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borson. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borson, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything.
And she'll have her AMV monster
puzzle.
music video.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs.
And people wonder why he's not abundance, he's nihility over here.
Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you were still just a
if we
weak
will
fox.
ever have a Borisin character.
As the wolf's
Not counting
creed
Feixiao.
goes, gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Mock talk. What's that noise?
It's called a technique point being
It's
used.
the sky split.
I'm just kidding.
The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes.
Calm down, Mock talk. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me...
Wonder who she is.
Let
Who
me
is that?
tell you
Who is the
how
manga?
the Borisin will rise to
The
power.
mango.
We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
It's supposed to be nighttime? It looks like freaking daytime here.
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
I should get Boot Hill and then get you guys to be shot like it's Bloodborne.
Monkey, come out and face me.
Xiao. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every
I'm more
street,
scared of the
feasting on the
bugs
followers of that
than you
devilish
wolf
archer.
boys. The bugs are like
Follow me, my cops.
in Herta Station is scarier than you guys.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Did you guys learn that in the Artisanship Commission in English class?
It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like?
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle?
Oh man, I want
You
I
haven't
want
forgotten what
boba
you came
tea.
to do,
No. March, give me some of the drink right now. Oh, what did I come to do?
Where am I? What am I doing here?
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we?
Great. You finally gotten your memory back. And I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here
No
under the
good
identity of
master
the lawful
Yanqing.
swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in
Just
seconds?
recall and do an anime flashback of all your training sessions. Think of Kill Bill, think of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Lady Snowblood, just any of those movies.
If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Are you like follow-up build? Motherfucker. Damn it, fine.
Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Where is... Oh no. Misha took all her relics. I could also borrow that. Misha, where is your relics? Give it to me. Man, I've used all of my trailblazing power for 2 days straight for the Salsado thing, and I still don't have a good set. Terrible stats. But let's not talk about that. What does he have? Am I avoiding Robin a little bit? Maybe. Maybe. A little bit. Just a little bit. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of...
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Am I allowed to break all the bases here?
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself?
My March build for her has like... is borrowing Boot Hill's Lycone, and it's like kind of a breaker build. Losers annoyed. That's not what she would say.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
She's gonna fumble that.
Quite relaxed. Impressive. Given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, miss. Please, follow this path. The
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come.
How would you...
Let's take a look
I
around
can't
the
say that.
contestant hall.
The pronunciation is... Oh yeah, the chests in this are small crates, small brown crates. Gotta remember that.
So, this is the contestant hall.
There are so many people.
Gotta have our anime
March.
tournament
Before the war
arc.
dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Doesn't have good things.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie.
She's just a great sword user in Monster Hunter. I approve of that.
Like mine, for example, is obviously
Despite
not
being the
suited
bug
for a
stick
long,
bad
drawn-out battle.
helicopter build.
So, it would be best to find a way to
I say bug
drag
stick
the
bad, but
battle
that's
out.
just what the people say or call it in the Discord. I love the insect wave.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Well, who can I ask? What kind of weapons do they have? You actually have some weapons on you.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yan Qing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place?
So
This is
mad.
no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a
Like,
month.
that'll make him feel better.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Okay, go back to the Soul Society, alright?
Underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Alright, what do you want?
First, the question that is
Oh.
on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured.
Oh, he's
Is
sick.
this
He's
true?
very injured. He's very weak and frail. And no good master.
My apologies, this was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you this
She
March.
looks so unimpressed.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
The General Feixiao.
So March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring
Oh
her
yeah,
will
I'll
to
survive
challenge
that.
the Merlin's Claw of the
Oh
Xianzhou
no.
Yaoqing. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Then you need disapprove of that. That's a chest right there.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight
Are
Devastator.
you just the
glaive.
guard here, not even in the competition?
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li.
I was about to say, I'm like,
actually not
this is just a
contesting.
guy on duty, isn't
I'm
it?
just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Okay.
Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
Oh my god.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
You said that so
Round
quickly.
of the war dance is
No,
about to begin.
no, let me see the chest. No. Get me back in that room.
As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Very well. Go and get
Yeah, let me see my thing. D team? Oh my god, D team.
You're even asking dating?
Don't underestimate.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want...
You never know.
Shiny!
There's the urge to investigate a bench. Her mental condition. You're calling my character having a mental condition. I'll bring it.
That's enough knowing the enemy for...
The bench was sweating. It's gained sentience. Shing. The bench gained sentience, guys.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Oops. I'll try it. Oops. I wonder if the Robin song like annoys people. Should I turn it off? Is there a way to turn it off? For peeps? I actually don't even know how to do that, if it's even possible. There's cycranes everywhere.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
I don't want to. I want to find all the things. Dang it. Fine.
Wow.
I'll find all the chests.
What it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring.
So
we'll
is this where they play Quidditch?
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
That?
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Is he actually over there?
Focus.
Can you actually see him from there? We're changing.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
I wonder if anyone's hyped for Trailblazers
You two,
elements.
follow me.
Or if anyone has any guesses what the next one's gonna be.
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
They keep changing up my teams, dude. Hello? Mozzarella?
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
No, you.
Save your breath.
Initiate
Ow.
Detonate.
Time to twirl!
Crew.
No return for all of you.
Do you know who
Why did I
am?
keep running this team again? Oh. I think I was doing like a different, like a game mode. I was like, why do I have her in this team?
Time to twirl!
Dreams do come true.
Set the sea ablaze!
Just burn all the wolves
Well,
using Firefly.
Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
I'm not surprised.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people.
I think he has
How
a
is
few
he
people if
planning
he
on
keeps changing all kinds
simultaneously
of
attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
different Foxians and turning them into
He
like
has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's
thing.
body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away.
Yeah, while we're standing here, we
Enforce
should
a
go.
traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu.
If he's
The
using
only way
toxins
for
to
him to
change
escape
people into the
is to
wolves,
find a ship.
werewolves, I'm sure he has a cure somewhere. We'll be fine.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood. What do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision.
The hardest part.
There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
In my opinion, the hardest part of
Before making
this.
a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in
Hello. I did all kinds of polls. We did not get Kafka yet. Not yet. We're like a 45, 55 something pity.
Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Star
Dodging
City,
Yangqing. Oh, I dodged it alright. I'm safe. I just need the
I will do
jades.
my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless,
I'm also very
please
hungry
lend
right now.
assistance as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn.
I know, I need that
need you
Kafka.
and Wilds
I need
to
that
go in
Kafka
search of
right
Zhao
now.
Qi.
Also, leave it to me.
Please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant
And
to
you're welcome for the
participate
shout.
in
I will
so
probably
now it is only
raid
right
to
that I
like one of the
return to
random
Sky
peeps
Splitter.
or maybe to you.
When it does come to attack the
3:10 right now. 4 o'clock, 4:30
Lieutenant Yanqing, I
usual
need you to
for
hold him
me
there until I
in
am
an
able to
hour
arrive.
or hour 30
Please rest
depending.
assured, General.
I'll have to
If you
end my
dare
stream.
step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the
So
blade in my
tempted to
hands
stream Baldur's
that you
Gate.
shall not escape.
At the time, Cloud News are waiting information exalting Sanctum. You guys are clipping through your own armor.
The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory.
Correct.
They vow that they will
I
unleash
heard it's
a
really fun.
bloodbath
Oh
among the
yeah, it's
streets
so
of
fun. I've been playing
Xianzhou.
Baldur's Gate when it came out or in the beta.
The unarmed civilians
So
of the Xianzhou and countless
I'm
visitors
a
from
person
afar
who plays
are under
Pillars of
our
Eternity
protection.
1 and 2 and like
Let me ask you,
old
as
games
Cloud Knights,
like that.
will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Hell, I even know Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so yep.
Be on your guard.
I love Baldur's Gate 3. Also, Helldivers news, flamethrower,
Calling Starskip Haven.
stronger and can melt through armor or something. Got armor piercing now. I think. I heard things. I heard things. Good things. I also need to log in for the major order. We completed that. Gotta get them free medals. Oh my god, the werewolves are attacking. Yowza, wowza. Oops. You just reached the part I reached. You gotta lurk. Go lurk! Alright. Uses her technique. She grabs herself movement speed boost and pulls enemies on. Oh, she literally makes a tornado. More enemies, the higher damage.
There you are,
I was just
Feixiao.
kidding about that.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting
Oh,
side
hello.
by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the law floor. Try not to go too wild.
Does her tornado break everything? Like destructibles? Dude.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Gun swords. What is there not to like? You there.
Let's see. All together.
So it does break destructibles. That's kind of cool. It's like Jinglu's thing. Also, I just realized she replaced my teammates again.
Short respite,
But she
then
does
time
follow
for
up.
the next
It's fine.
fight.
You finish the story too. Alright, alright. You guys have a great stream too, or a great time. I gotta do this. I got to do this.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip
I want to
Haven.
use Yukong so badly.
It seems that
But
there are
mine's
fierce
only
battles
like
being
what,
waged
Eve
at both the Exalting
3?
Sanctum and Arum Alley.
Eidolon
Prepare
3.
Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to
I
stop
like how
this farce
Stellaron
that Hule
Hunters
have created.
are not here at all.
I know Zhao Cho always wants
But
me
that's
to know
probably
my
because there's
plans
no
and not get carried
Stellaron
away,
troubles here.
but now is the time
Just
to
the
bring this to a
werewolves.
swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong,
Cutscene.
lend me your bow.
Hey, that's illegal.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Run. It's Arclight. You'll be fine.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single
God, you're
survivor
tall.
to get intel from.
I just realized.
One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's
Well,
side.
okay. Sure, Mr.
Zhao
I gather
Cho
intels
is
and
different.
sneak.
Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Alright, we're in our thing. No special chests and stuff here.
Attack. Who could have imagined that
Oh, can I
such
kick this guy's ass
astonishing
now?
strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Well, let's get his head then.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me.
I got the
where
baseball
are
bat, let's
Hule
go
and Zhao
interrogate
Cho?
him.
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years.
He has that arm.
Yet I
Look at
have
him, he's
only
stalling
followed
too.
the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, His existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown
So
me the
tempted
way.
for food, man.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another.
Oh yeah, the PS5 Pro's out.
We were
Yeah, no
longer
thanks.
wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord
Oh,
Hula,
Camilla's coming out from Withering Waves.
shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your
Yao Qing man.
We will fight to the death!
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Edgy boy here. You'd think he'd be in our team. Oh, you guys all have imaginary weakness? How nice.
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? We're assured that this is nothing
We'll be
more
fine.
than your dying fantasy. Fight me! Strength like this will set me right. Time to mix things up. Great teamwork. Nice psychic, my
I
friend.
would use Crit Pro on him, on this character by the way, but I don't have that.
Let the show begin.
Like, I don't have that fully leveled or superimposed right now.
It ain't over.
Time to twirl!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond!
There you go.
It's all yours!
Step up.
Firefly, type 4, in position, fight!
Wonder why that shows up all, like, sometimes. I don't really pay attention. How many lives do you have, dude?
Resurgence.
Just die! Die already!
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
Nah, it's just beginning.
From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Waltza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed.
Oh, here we go.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it,
How many dead Foxians are we gonna have in this? Well, as I laugh and Tinian.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter before you arrive. I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. Then I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship
Who is the manga woman that got you out of here? Still wondering about that.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Oh, switching characters. So much character switching.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say.
Saying it like that.
But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan,
I always want to get her light comb, but I never did. I did pull on that banner too. But again, never got it.
Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Marge, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather
I'm gonna
said
get
that
food.
you must represent
I'm like,
the Luofu as the
I can't take this
ringmaster.
anymore. I need to get some food.
Don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yun? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Beep, boop, bop, beep.
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
I grabbed some ice cream right now. Mint ice cream.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
But
Your
how
timing
elite
is
enough?
perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I have to check on this immediately.
Alright, who's over here? Who this?
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
He's just doing it like that.
3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Why'd you wait that long?
It's me!
Now! Destroy him!
You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of hmmm custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud. But
Maybe
also a little
give her some
concerned.
confidence boost. She's like panicking in her own
More
room.
manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
One moment. I'll do it, I swear, I'll do it. I swear. I'm just spamming these buttons, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing. Anyways, how are your guys' days? Oh no. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I want to know what's gonna happen.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
perfecting sword technique.
Ward.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Apparently I never got that anchor over there. Hey, what the? Don't open the door yet. Okay, there. Now we can do it. What is this?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children.
As long as Yang Chi's not on my team, I'm fine. I'm just kidding.
Here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Right on time.
I'll catch up.
I think Ting Yun has dance. I think that's why Advance is not happening as much as I hoped. Also, I have no healing. I have no healers. Because of course I don't.
Within the self, not the slap!
You take it. You take the taunt, please.
I will claim big sets in the sea, so please!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring.
Can I please have a healer or something?
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
In fact, look, I'll even make it like one of the hardest hitting stuff ever. How about
you then, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, you two have a line? I was like, wait, whose line was that for? Don't ask for why March builds like that. Don't ask. just don't ask. What? It should be 4-piece musketeer. What? Oh my god, something is stuck in my throat. It's like dust or something wet there. Do I just straight up not have one? Oh, there it goes. What the hell? What happened to my stuff? Good enough. Oh my god, what's happening? I saw the red dot walking up to me. I wanted to eat my ice cream. Now it's like half melted. How dare you guys do that to me?
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Resonate all together.
Right on time.
It's on me.
Within the
Wait.
self
What does she count as? Destruction? Oh, okay.
right on time.
Watch your head.
Severing mountains! Awesome! Now watch this!
This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests.
Ignore me.
We would like to welcome
Juke
all
them.
of our honored
Juke
guests
the
and
werewolves.
to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
That guy from the live streams?
Let us invite our special guest host.
The Honkai live streams? What's he look like in this game?
Open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Tournament boss, let's go.
I see you're ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got.
So many point of view changes.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought,
Yeah,
if
let
the
it be
show
part of
must
the
go on,
show.
then let it go on. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers. And the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter.
We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu.
By the way, I have a lot of VODs, videos, and shorts to export from my PS5 to my Twitch and stuff. There's a lot of random funny moments in Baldur's Gate. It won't catch the party chatter. Thank God it won't, because it's pretty vulgar. But anyways,
Our last line of defense. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter.
Guys, stop changing my team so hard, dude. Stop it. Stop doing that.
Don't worry. I'll always be with you.
Oh wait, can I actually use my own?
You're coming with?
It counts.
I'm keeping score.
Cool. I did not know that. Did not know that. Oops. She has the proper stuff, right? Yeah. I like using her. Hello.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Just making sure.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch
We'll be fine. Oops. I said we'll be fine. The music is picking up though.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I don't know my attributes or weaknesses in this.
It's time. Tonight, Stars Echo. By the order of the
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I heard people can turn it off, but I have no idea. Let's just kill him really hard.
Spend freely.
Wait, March 7th? Does it count if I use Hunt? I mean, Preservation? They probably want me to use Hunt instead.
Lan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
Hey, open the door.
Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Is there actually stuff we can get? Yeah, they want us to use Hunt. What happens?
It's an honor to fight.
I'm really just playing around, trying to use different characters because why not?
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
I'm still trying to build her. Like, I've been working on her traces and stuff. It's not looking good, obviously. Because I have like millions of other characters I just got. Still working on them. Where's Firefly?
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
There is a chest in here. Who's leaving these chests? That's what you're planning to use the Stellar Jades for? Mung bean soda? You know what? I can get behind that. Do I have that maxed? I don't even know. I thought I saw a spider. That's why I looked away very quickly. I was like, what the fuck? Better not be a spider. Better not be. Oops. It's the right one, right? Yes. And speaking of building characters, I need to go build mozzarella. Because of course I do. What the? Huh? God damn it. Okay, fine. Fine, you guys. Fine. You guarding something? Shing.
Ready to shine. Nice job. Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nothing nice like it, my friend.
We'll be fine.
Indulge yourselves!
I could use Adventuring. It's just fun to use Gallagher.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Speaking of which, I do have Topaz. I wonder if she likes the new planetary ornament. Cause my Topaz is my rolls for the relics are okay, but I do need a crit damage piece instead. I don't need crit for her. I could get 100% crit, but for only 80% damage. Crit damage only. Why? What am I looking at? How many? Oops. This is so much easier to mess around with. On phone, I don't know why it doesn't want to. Like, it just, I have to type in so many different ways. Oh, wait, type in so many different. Tap in weird places. Please. There we go.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
It'll be better than nothing. Oops. Oh yeah, I can see from here. That's not it. That's a different one. It is this one. I wonder if that's good. We'll see.
Peach blossoms and divine all below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Please stay tuned.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're doing that thing like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or any of the JRPGs where like, oh, we're about to face a big battle up ahead. Okay, okay. Let's do some proper preparations then. Let's do some proper ones. Also, Fabulara LO. We're about to do a big battle.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Don't like aventurine? Oh, I don't have this. Okay. Oh yeah, Himiko has her stuff. I need to get a better set. Oh my god, this is terrible. Like, look at that. It's the wrong thing. Defense, really? And before I forget, even though all my everything is broken, here you go. Shouties. Shouties for you. Last seen playing Sims 4? It's been years since I played a Sims game. The last time I looked at Sims, I was laughing my butt off reading the patch notes of like... the patch notes or bug fixes of that game is hilarious. And unnecessarily brutal. No, I don't need to switch. Unless... Nope, I don't need to switch. Actually, what does this set do? That's useless. She doesn't do damage with ultimate. Where's Himiko's? Oh, Himiko. Attack. Crit rate. Yeah, it's here. Or we could have this one instead. But I think they prefer attack percentage. And then the orb. Does my stuff really suck? Oh my god, my relics suck. Oh, look at Numby. That's the best part. I thought I could use Tears of Dreams for that one. No, where's my other march? Wrong march. We should be fine. In fact, I'll even switch for this one. There. There you go.
Master Yan Xing!
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Uh-huh.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Please. I am March 7th.
Come on. I brought in Robin, okay? Just for the egg, the biggest damage boost you'll ever see.
Lee, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Yeah, let's just go. Go! Go! Just run out that door and beat that
Let's go.
wolf butt up.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule.
I see you show a sense of young cubs.
Hey, what the? Speed that up.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
Does the Xianzhou Law Food not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Yes.
Just how long?
I don't know how he works at all.
Such insane power.
What does he do?
Finally arrives.
Cliff's ire, speed.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what?
Do I have to hit him like
Hedge your bets.
a million times or something?
No dirty tricks.
Is that why follow-up is...
I could take 10 of you.
I can hear him getting hit like a million times.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
I saw him with purple bar. I swear I saw it.
Playing the long game!
Tonight, Stars Echo.
No more time.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Yeah, hit him really hard with this one, guys.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I could take 10 of you. Time to
10 Hules? I don't think so, March. I don't know about that.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
Oh, I will.
What eyes it shall still not hear. More of these cubs. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Does it look like I'm having trouble?
Much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before
You'd even kill Topaz and she's like the weakest one. Come on.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Another flashback. He'll be fine, guys.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never
The
have a
Foxians are
chance
not
to
having a
use
good
them.
time in this game.
You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? You just poisoned yourself.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. cut open, and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives,
He said to get tumble dust, and I was like, in the flashback, did you poison
I will do
some
my
of the...
best to cure you. Feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
See, he'll be fine.
So, you want to play dirty?
Oh, is that why you have a purple bar?
My sword is even colder.
Yangqing, you're not Jingli.
This is our chance.
I made a joke about dot damage, but you're doing it to yourself. Frozen resist. So, tumble dust. 5% of this unit's. I have to do the thing again?
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
I have to do my buffs again.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
I do my thing first.
A pathetic little poison like this. Think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Oh, don't worry, game. Don't worry. See, I reduced it to 0. We'll be fine. I even got an achievement for that somewhere, I think.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
If only you could do that in the actual battle. No! You won't leave me alone. I'll be fine. Where's March? I love that animation. Oops. Why are you in my team? Fine.
The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No, I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah,
still
the
right
youth are
there,
truly
guys.
to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
He's right there.
Oh, I was so scared.
Don't drop your guard.
That was amazing.
The freeze is not gonna last long.
The blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And
She's
I
like
thought
700 years
I would
old.
overcome it by now.
How old is she? She's like our grandma. And then I get frozen to death for that.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shakran prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
Oh. Physical. Physical. We'll be fine, right? Right.
Feeling lucky.
Yes, I was defeated.
Does Yingqing have to be in my team? Okay, no. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to add him. Wind? It did not say wind before. Ow! Oh, my hip. Where is... I'll do a veteran first. And then her. And then March.
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long.
Obviously, this is not my strongest team. My strongest team is my dot team or Acheron.
I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
Look, the stuff is purple.
Crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Can someone else take this one?
Can someone else take this one? Yeah, I don't understand.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life.
Why is it slow for me?
Snap out of it, General!
You are not.
Sure, I'll play.
I could take 10 of you.
Oh, she's fast.
It's just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option? By the order of the
She'll be fine.
Struck.
That's like I use Shuye ironically. Wait, is the two bosses for the new planetary stuff Feixiao and Hule? I just realized that. Are they?
It does have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's dead?
Do you admit this crime?
Crime.
All in.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She actually switches.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Yingqi, I wouldn't mind it if you were like
Trying.
better with the kid.
I will cure you. Feixiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break
Also, I saw myself spawned in.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else? Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Hule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was their victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself, isn't that right, Feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
You added my character at last now? Oh my god, the spots in my team is not safe. It's not safe at all.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Oh, myself.
So-called survival of the fittest.
I was like, you want me to hit the wolves? Oh no, myself.
But an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Hawaiian. I can't even run in this.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
It is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army.
still terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
If only I could run and do it faster.
Banner Feixiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of
I mean, you ate it. What do you think was gonna happen?
their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is
If I choose my own path, I'd rather be fudge all this and throw it all away.
create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you.
Or yeah, what if I have my own path and said no?
Future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both
How about
monsters of
nah?
and die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenjo. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Shenjo's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first first time. In order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle! Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle! Look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape. Nurgle, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives
Oh, that's not a shooting star.
in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed will cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
So that's the name.
You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment.
Oh, good luck with that, Hule. Just activate your ultimate already, Feixiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Cutscene moment.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Not gonna lie, I'd rather have that beast and that form behind you in the ultimates, but you know, just kidding.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao!
Oh, my team is here.
Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and fox.
Ecliptic inner beast parts and shadows.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Oh, there's different parts of it. Okay.
All together.
The fearless knows not fear. All in. That will rule. I shall totally claw.
No one missed the Marastruck.
Is that the ultimate? Okay.
Execute the Marastruck.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant.
What is this?
Victory is inevitable.
Watch your head.
No one missed the Marastruck.
Hedge your bets.
Do they want me? Oh, the music though. So hers has stacks, not energy. I'm gonna throw the dice at the beast's head.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Watch your head.
I swear.
Oh, don't worry.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
What's that mean if it's red? I need to read that. Alright, time to give some real damage in here.
Sure, I'll play along.
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy. Pierces your skin. This is the oldest I have experienced for 700 years. Pain.
Right in the beast's head, right there. Right in the mark.
No one missed the Marastruck.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Yeah, it didn't turn red that time, so I don't know what's happening here.
Been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in. No dirty. Watch your head.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
We'll be fine.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Futile resistance.
admit this crime?
There we go. Spam that cheese.
Watch your head. I hit the mark.
She does not sound happy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unity.
Time for some real damage again. Let's just do it right on her instead, just straight up. You taunting Hule? You have like a unique voice line for this fight specifically? Bonk.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
With the ecliptic beast. You mean like this? Right in the face.
Do you admit this crime? No way I'm missing the Marstruck.
Sure, I'll play along.
It's time.
Oh, we'll be fine. Even though it looked like it was a game over from there.
No way I'm missing the Marstruck.
I swear to
Forever triumphant.
Die! Oops, where'd my camera? Let's see, what time is it? 4. Oh my god, 4:49? We gotta have to finish this up.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Yeah, I don't know what that means if it's red. Now that I think about it, did we just do like 3 battles back to back?
No way I'm missing the Marstruck.
Kind of, almost.
The order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marstruck.
She's not Marstruck. What does that mean? Can I merit? I don't know what that means. I just want to see what it means when it's red.
Our little hunting game ends here. light of the heavens, woke in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
I can't view it.
Victory is inevitable. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
You almost split the entire Shanzhou Lafu sky splitter thing, literally. Almost sky splitter the sky splitter. Is that the quest? Oh, he's not dead? Expected him to die. I guess pulling your punches? Did you guys just pull your punch? Make that thing a little less meaningful? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Oh. Who this? Is he playable?
Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor
Is he
Tao.
playable?
Greetings, my honored preceptor.
He has
It's
one
been a while
horn.
since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today.
That's
you're
not
already
just a
familiar
friend,
with each
but
other.
okay.
Taoran. Elder Taoran? I remember when I was exiled, you were
He
on
looks
the
like
verge
he
of
got, like-
passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed.
You guys
Now
are
here you
all
are to meet
fossils.
me anyway.
Kool-Aid
Life does love
is
its
the
ironies, doesn't it?
700-year-old fossil
I didn't
himself.
come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Taoran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
The fudge.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and
That's a
the
lot of
removal
stuff
his
right there.
resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Sounds like you're gonna faint.
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder.
That is
Your
not
actions
just
have gone
survival, that's
beyond
like
mere survival.
multiple
Beast driven solely by
catastrophes
the
happening on
propagation,
Lawfu, dude.
devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Lawfu has changed rapidly.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there
Feixiao's
is
cool,
no
but I'm
point
still
in
playing for
talking about
Kafka.
trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan
I know there's a lot of people making videos on dot teams and damage and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm going to pull for Kafka. My
Now
first
that
5-star
survival won't
is Black
convince
Swan.
us, you want to
What's
talk
her
about
best partner?
interests.
Kafka.
For 1,000 years,
And
the
Kafka's
Alliance
a
has been
still around
engaged
hunter,
in
so
brutal
I have to
warfare
pull
against the
anyways.
denizens of abundance.
It's no question.
Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
This guy's not okay.
If there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara, the Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I'm deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dan Heng,
I was wondering where she was.
everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill
Again, you
Vidyadhara
think
blood on
he'd
their
be
own
playable?
territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as
Again,
a
this is
Vidyadhara,
like
I will
anime
leave for you a
moments. So
dignified
many
solution.
subplots happening.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth.
I
won't
mean, you're
forgive
talking to
myself for past
Dan
sins
Heng
under
of
the
all people.
pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture.
Oh, here we go again.
Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Oh, it matters.
Dreams do come true.
I forgot to switch my team.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Here we go. My character's gonna die.
Attack detected.
I don't have my... Oh no, I don't have my... Well, I do have a healer we're gonna talk about. Link shall help.
Let the show begin!
Help me. Heal, please.
Time to cleanse the filth.
What's AoE? Not blast.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Time to twirl!
Secret of the safe.
Do it. Burn him alive.
Stubborn one. Yeah.
She'll be fine. I say as my healer's gonna die.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Fallen.
I don't know what that means.
With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned,
I could
I'll
do
take
something
all
to
the
you right
blame
now.
and
Gets the
become
spear and like
scapegoat.
heads up.
With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps,
he's
even
done.
before my trial, your impeachment.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Busted. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. What? Wait. What the fuck? I would not be able. I did not think of hearing that at all.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
What are you guys crying about, dude?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my deck? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
I have like a mental condition apparently in the words of this game. It was by upset you.
You really can't keep your mouth shut, can you? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh,
Zombie!
come back to visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
I'm a doofus?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Are you sure you're not
exactly like Master Yenshing? But for now,
the
both he
doppelganger
and
and
Yunli have been
Jacqueline
forced to
person?
the alchemy commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed.
At least
Really ought to thank
accomplishing
my
win
masters
against
for taking
all
the
of
blows
that.
on my behalf.
Though realistically in gameplay, yeah, Yunli would probably be taking all the hits. All of that? Are you upset? Unleash your reasons aren't all its weakness broken. So that's one of the things. Hula can unleash the bloody gleam. Staring against the tide will not save you being dragged under by waters. And that one. Alright. Oh, Estrance. I mean, he's streaming right now. One more pull. What else am I gonna use these jades for? I always thought about getting these ones, but I like using pulls. I like pulling for characters. That's like 4 or 5 hours of streaming. I don't understand how you guys do this. How you guys do this, man? No, I hate what? Did I just crash my Twitch app? Did I just do that? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about the War Dance event. I just straight up forgot about it. Oops. Whoops. Is that a spider? Thought that was a spider. Whew, okay. Is that it? Did we finally finish this quest? This story quest? Nope. Not yet. Not yet. I will end the stream when we finish it. Hey Sushing, I mean you
Look who's here.
think
The
so?
beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, right. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe, but Well,
I had to. I am
I'll still
sorry.
need some more time to rest.
I'm not sorry, guys. I'm not sorry.
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Feixiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside
No, I'm
Modza.
fine. Freaking one of the
Did you get
foxes is like dead on arrival over there.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number
She
of wolf
kind of
troopers
just
went from
destroyed
a few
everyone
dozen
with her
to
ultimate.
thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Oh, he did.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
I'm just expecting him to be
Martha
dead.
are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. There's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like
Well,
the
she can
entire
revive him,
delegation from
right?
the
That's
Xianzhou
how
Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission.
Bailu works.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted
Luminescent
her heading that
depths.
way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps.
You should be like
They
bandaged
must
and
belong to General
destroyed, dude.
Feixiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen
All
to
of
the
you are
doctor's
refusing to
orders.
listen to doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself.
We're all.
You know what I'm
There's
more
like those
concerned about.
peeps. Just.
Has your body
I'm
had any
one of those
changes
peeps.
since
I
you
just see
swallowed the Crimson Moon?
again. Or bleached character. And he has like
I'm
no
not sure.
eyes.
There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again.
Ah, my nose.
But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
My god, he's tall.
So you were here too.
You make everyone else small.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then,
The threat behind all this
You can
chaos
get
needs
some
to be dealt
robo
with.
eyes if you want.
You must
Or like
already
in
have
some
some ideas.
futuristic universe. Who
them out.
knows?
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true
Oh, I want to battle some Lord Ravagers.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Just already walking about.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant
Again, what's this have to do with
the war
Rappa?
dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster.
I keep wondering. I'm like, how is this gonna work?
Generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster,
I'm also
and providing a glimmer of
beginning
hope
to be
in a
sleepy,
dire
guys.
situation.
Not gonna lie.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's
Oh my god, you guys are actually gonna use the chessboard? An ancient bell has been struck in depths in the Shanzhou. I don't know how to pronounce that.
It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued.
I don't remember this person at all.
Conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui.
I was wondering where those two are.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words.
What does this even mean?
It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
I'm kind of weary of the traveler, that traveler.
More accurately,
Because of Honkai Impact, I'm like,
of the divine body.
well,
In the future,
help.
this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81,
Oh, speaking of which.
haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, do you remember your name? My name is Tingyun. I serve
Oh my god, speaking of dead characters.
Whistling Flames Merchant Guild.
Don't tell Yukong this, she'll like explode. Oh, you guys are gonna visit the Express? Whoa! Oh, that's the war dance? I got so many quests. So many quests to do. They were selling gun while beast pulled back clouds, Hunter rechecks her bow. There you go. What kind of rewards? Just that one? I'll do that in the next stream. We got 38 days. That's like a lot. That's a lot of time. Oops. One more pull. We're gonna end the stream with this one pull. It's also not the right one. This one. I see that cat. I see that cat over there. What could that cat be? Who could that cat be? And I crashed my app again. It's because I keep scrolling. I keep scrolling too fast, I guess. But anyways, ow. anyways. Let's go raid a friend. One of my other friends, I would raid them, but they were doing a short stream, so I don't think they're live. They're not. Let's raid one of our other friend peeps. I think they're playing Zenless Zone Zero right now. ZZZ. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? I did it right. There you go. Though it is kind of embarrassing to have one viewer. But anyways, you guys have a wonderful time. Let's put the end scene. Hey, at least the screen's working. I will slowly add everything back, I swear. Just trying to make sure everything isn't broken. I swear, some of the sources, they make OBS not work for some reason, or explode somehow. But you guys have a wonderful time. I'm probably gonna play Baldur's Gate off stream. That's a bit embarrassing to... It's a bit embarrassing to raid with one peep. Having low raid numbers, or low numbers to raid with, is okay for me. But one person, it feels like attention seeking. So yeah, you guys, good luck on your pulls. Good luck on everything.